What's up, guys? We're live, I think. Let's go. V-Star, baby. You're... Yeah, I think it's, I don't even know. 1,035. That's what we're at. Ayo. You like the new thumbnail? Yeah, I found that graphic on DeviantArt, I think. I thought it was cool. And then I just snapped a quick picture of myself and threw me in there. I thought it was time. Definitely time. Free PB-ups for everyone. Hey, it lets you say it, Levy. You just have to type it like peas that you eat. Yep, that one works too. For sure. Face reveal. 100%. Hey, Bucket. We got a Crown Zenith break tonight. Guess what's in there? V-Star, baby! Wait, we got an echo. There we go. Oh, so I didn't. I had a very busy day, so I didn't get to do as much crazy stuff as I wanted to do. But yes, Crown Zenith Rip to Hits. That's what this stream started on, so I wanted to bring those back. Let me turn midnight down just a hair there. We've been having fun with the energy breaks. We did do energy breaks with Crown Zenith before, so we're doing those again. And then when I did the 500 follower appreciation show, I'm just gonna run a bunch of stuff auction. So it's not in the buy it now or anything, but I'm just gonna run stuff for cheap. I just gathered up some stuff. Obviously I have more stuff behind me, you know, whatever. So hey man, come on. Come on over, Zardy. This will be the night for it for sure. We're gonna have a blast. Oof, $400. That's not good. Not good at all. That's all right. It'll be in there for somebody. $150 is not bad for a new phone, Jay. You should be thankful. New phone and accessories. Yeah, that's where they get you. Like, you go in that cell store and you get the phone, and then they're like, hey, you want this case and a nice screen protector, maybe a charger. Then before you know it, you got $150 of accessories. Hey, that's cool. At least it was something. Cheeto. Let's kick it off with a. Let's just kick it off with a nice Crown Zenith pack giveaway for everybody. I never did add my giveaway listing. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. Givey. Packs ripped on stream and hits. Hollows only. Sent. No book. Alright. Days of Thunder. Days of Thunder. Living Days of thunder. Alright. That's that. Alright. That Gibby's live. I gotta make some buyer only Gibbies as well. Sorry we're starting so late, guys. Also, I had every intention of starting earlier. It's Saturday, though. No one's got to work in the morning, I hope, or go to school. So, we're here. 1.2K you lost in NVIDIA? Man, just hold it. This is just a temporary dip in the market. It's not the time. Don't panic sell. It's not a time to do that. Been a rough week for the bucket. I know you were in stream earlier this week saying it was a rough week for you. Do I have dollar singles? I don't generally run singles on this show. I have a few times. Depending on what they are. I'm sure I do have some dollar singles. What were you looking for? Yeah, it's just hodl time. I mean, you know, obviously the best thing to have done would have been to sell a month ago at the top and then buy back right now. But that's trading, not investing, so it's a little bit different. Cynic Will Evos, definitely not that, no. LeBron, I made what wrong? The Gibby? The buyer Gibbies? Oh, I probably did. I don't think I checked the buyer, did I? Can I edit it after the fact? Yeah, I can. I'll just edit it after the fact. I'll just do it when I run them. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do it now. I'm not doing anything else. Nice catch, LeBron. Thank you, sir. I'm still new to this whole whatnot thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I met you till I'm not lonely anymore. Also, with the buyer givvies, we had an issue the last time that I ran these. Not the last time. The first time I ever tried running them, I ran them during a mystery show, and it went past midnight, and so it didn't count everybody's buys because it viewed it as like a new day. So anyway, I'm definitely gonna try. It's only 10 p.m. Eastern, so we're gonna get this show going, and we're gonna get the vast majority of it done before midnight. Especially the buyer appreciation givings. So I will make sure that we run those so we don't have to. I had to manually do it, and that was kind of annoying. So yeah, I didn't know either, LeBron, until it happened. Because they let you do, like 24-hour streams. You would think that, like, if somebody had bought any time you were live, it would count, but apparently not. That happened when we did the appreciation givvies the first time I did them, which was like a couple months ago. 2-3 months ago. I was trying to give away, I can't remember. I think it was a prismatic poster collection or something to the buyers for that night after like a mystery stream or something. And yeah, it was after midnight, so it said that nobody had bought. And I was like, oh, well, it's broken. And then it wasn't. I figured out why. No, everybody tried that. Like, we tried a bunch of stuff, Showtime. I don't... Yeah. I'm assuming it was a time thing. Because I've done it since then, and it works fine. So, anyway. Alright. We're getting this show started. First give you the night goes to Grandpa. Who better? He gave the lamest fist bump. Yeah, Magnus is out here. He's got to go to bed here in 2 minutes, but he wanted to say hi to stream and be out here for the very beginning, so. All right, let's start it up, though, with a water, giraffe, the pin, rescue carrier, Garubbin, Skrelp, Helioptile, Wooloo, Shinx, Salandit, into the Tangrowth.
Too bad, nothing that time. That's when he needed.
We got a reverse Salandit and a Tangrowth.
Dad, you should have had the soundboard up for that, so you could have put the part with that.
Yeah, where is my soundboard?
Dad, you need the soundboard, Dad.
We can't do this without soundboard.
You can't
Let's
have
see.
it without soundboard. Soundboard.
Hopefully I can get back into the same soundboard I had. Favorites. Hey, there we go. All right. I need to do something with my sound. It's not quite right. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. A V-Star baby hotkey? Yeah, there's no V-Star. I'm just gonna put this in your bag and fill it with something later, Grandpa. I'm gonna have to custom make that sound. Because it's not out there. Alright, let me do this.
And then some more of this.
This. Okay. Soundboard action. Yeah, we're gonna make a V-Star sound for sure. Should have had him rip that. You're probably right. Probably right. Before the dawn.
You know what? Of course, Luke said we're gonna need a V-Star baby hotkey. Of course he said that.
Everybody wants
I know, but Luke was the
V-Star
only.
baby stream.
I know, but Luke was the only one who said it. He's so serious about that.
Okay, I'm going to pin the Crown Zenith Energy Break to the bottom. Obviously, Crown Zenith is a special set, so there are no booster boxes. I just made a booster box of Crown Zenith. It comes out to what? 2.5 Sea and Sky boxes. It's a total of 6 Sea and Sky boxes out here. 36 of them are in the energy break. The rest of them are in the rip to hit. If we need more, I'll just get more. But
Your grandpa said you should have had Magnus with that.
I know, I should have. I wasn't thinking about it. I did upgrade a couple people to mod this stream that had been here a long time. Don't feel like you have to do anything. I just did it because it might be helpful. All right. While we're waiting on Rip to hit or the energy break, let's run some things. Cheeto does not deserve it. Thanks, Destry. Yes, we just did, when was my last stream? Wednesday. We did Wednesday. And then I haven't streamed since then. So, that's the way it goes. Discussion boards. Yep, energy break. There is a bonus energy break, energy that's cheaper than the rest. It's the V-Star card. We usually pull 2-3 energy V-Star cards out of 36 packs, at least. You generally don't pull as many V-Star cards as you do energies, though, so it's cheaper. On the upside, we have pulled golds out of a lot of V-Star babies, so you have that chance. And these are fresh. Crown Zeniths that I just ripped open before stream, shuffled all the packs together, and they're all here. So, there's that. Let's see here. Yep, that's good enough. Alright, you guys want... Let's just do one of these to start off. I got a stack of them. These got 5 packs in them. 2 Surging Sparks. Temporal. Paradox. And... I don't remember what the other one is. But these are the new Azure Legends tins. With the new promos in them that just came out like a month ago. Anyway. Does it not override the pin? Yeah, it does. Okay. There we go. They're up for $1 under MSRP, I believe. Card shows are intense, Nick. They really are. I've been to 2 in the last couple weeks. They are intense. Also, it's hard to get into some of the tables. You gotta like wait in line to go look at people's tables because there's so many people there. They've been crazy. Yep, 419. I did sign up to vend at it, but it was already full for Pokemon. There were still tables left, but they said they were full for Pokemon. I applied anyways. I'm hoping that they end up getting down to it. And they're like, well, full tables will be better than no tables. Full for Pokemon, yeah, right? Like, why did they have a limit on that? Just to allow, you know, any sports people that wanted to come, but yeah, exactly. Dubs rip to hit? I did not. What your name? It's the same. Oh, I see it now. Alright, we'll take a break. Nobody wanted that 10 anyways for under MSRP. Let me get a Gibby going also. Let's do... Jumbo Rayquaza V. Will it fit? Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. All right, Dub. I'm gonna start. They didn't all fit in this box. There we go. Now they do. So we're just ripping until we hit Glare and Gallery. I didn't add any of the other crazy stuff in there. So, good luck, sir. Let's go. Bare minimum, we can hope for some V-Star babies. I feel like that light is making it more of a shadow than it's helping. Whatever. Started out with some fire, the Pincushion, Rescue Carrier, Bisharp, Sunkern, Bidoof, Coughing, Salandit, Purloin, Kylerex, Pangoro. Is the kiddo gonna rip? He can. You want him to? This is Dub's rip. Ooh, chasing. Looking for. I'm gonna keep going. If he wants, do you want to rip? All right.
I'm doing it back.
There you go.
Okay, so look up there.
Here, I can
Okay.
move the camera down for you.
The camera's jiggling, okay.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, rip. The
All right.
crown's in the pack.
So just put all your regulars here, energies go here, code card goes here, and the hollows go here. And then if you get hits, those go.
Code card.
elsewhere.
1, 2, 3, 4. We have the Leaf. Trekking shoes. Shaman. Friends in Hiju? I can never say that word right. Skrulp. Wooloo. Heliopidal. Pancham. Switch.
Can you hold them up just a little bit more towards the middle?
Yeah.
There you go.
Pangoro. Lycanroc. So,
All right.
nothing.
Put the Pangoro here,
Pangoro.
and then this pile here. Keep
All
going.
We have.
We'll rip until you hit something.
Okay. Hit Tina! Because I got something for Tino. If we pull Tino.
Yeah, this is my favorite synthwave band, so it does hit.
We have Leaf again. We have Lost Vacuum. Luxio, Metang, Mr. Meme, Sunkern, Coughing, Bidoof, Salandit, Korokok, and Helios. So that's it.
Keep going.
So we
That's
have
just all
not
that was
hit
sitting in front
anything.
there.
Alright, there we go. More. More till we hit something. Okay. We have that. We have this. We have this one. V-Star, baby!
V-Star, baby!
Alright, we have V-Star. We need a new one for V-Star. We
That's
need
right.
V-Star.
This is the one!
Lost Vacuum, Electric, Ultra Ball, Grubbin, Skrill, Heliopidal, Wooloo, Shinx, Luxio, Orangu.
It was not the one,
Aw,
but it was a
man.
V-Star baby, so.
Okay. Next V-Star baby's gonna have something in it. I just know it. There's just no way it's not gonna have nothing in it. You know, I'm disappointed.
Going
about
on a
one.
run. Yeah, that was 4.
Alright. We have this. Darn it. We have this. We have this. We have this. And we have this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's right.
We have Fighting. And then we have Ultra Ball. Girafarig.
you go. That's a good
Pincurchin. Larvesta. Oddish. Seal. Potion. air run. Dialga V-Star!
Whoa! Gold, baby!
Get in there. 5-pack and we pulled the Dialga
Dialga
V-Star.
V-Star, baby!
Look at it. Look at it shining.
Hot hands. First hit of the night. Bang, bang.
Dad, soundboard, soundboard. We need the soundboard.
Soundboard.
Soundboard. What are you doing? How many times are you gonna click it? Dialga V-Star. Origin form.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Kid's the real stringer? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna hand this off to him one day. This will be his thing.
It'll be mine one day. All right. So now we need to put
All
this
right,
somewhere.
yep, that's his hit. All right, I'll take care of it. Dubs, did you want the bulk?
Woo! Golds! Gold border!
All right. You'll buy a rip to hit at the kiddo rips? He's about to go to bed, so you got to do it like now if you want him to do it. Let me make this auction for
Man, that's the first gold card I've ever
There you
pulled
go.
out of Crown Zenith.
that is the first gold card he's ever pulled.
And it's Dialga too. Dialga is
No bulk?
second.
Okay.
Dialga's
All right,
second.
let me get this cleaned up. I'll make that auction real quick.
Dialga's second place.
That was, how many packs did we end up getting? 5 packs?
5.
Yeah, 5 packs.
5 packs. and
5
a
packs
charm.
and a gold. Ayo.
Yeah. We needed 5 farts.
5 farts.
We did not have. We actually needed 4 farts and we did not have 4 farts. Because you put up the soundboard. You need to keep the soundboard there.
Whoop.
Um.
V-Star, baby.
Yeah. Okay, so I think the
Oh,
V-Star
I got
brought
stuck.
I think the V-Star brought the good luck because right after V-Star we pulled gold card.
That's right.
Say what?
Regular stuff. Okay. Dub's taking down the Dialga. Let's check out this guy real quick. Man, it looks good. It's almost perfect. Brother, that is about perfect. Send that bish. Send her off. I'll swap it out when I ship it and put it in a card saver. Okay, let me, actually, you know what would be easier, Dubs, if you want to buy him a pack, just drop like a $5 tip or something in. That way it doesn't do all the like shipping and fees and stuff. Just easier. Next up, Destry is going in and he wants Magnus to rivet. So let's go.
Has auction started?
Starting to stream off with some fire because it's Crown Zenith with V-Stars, baby.
Fire! My favorite element is the fire.
He got the permission slip. Yeah, for just a few more minutes. A few more minutes for Magnus Hot Hands. Okay, he's bought you a pack as a tip. Thank you for ripping the stream. So you can rip that, and then you can rip the rip to hit for Destry. And then you do have to go to bed. Okay?
So 1 pack.
Yeah.
Okay. For me?
Yep. For you.
All right. We're gonna rip it.
Thank you so much, Dubs. You did not have to do that,
Rip
obviously, but thank you.
Thank you. How much is the Dialgo these days, actually?
Dialga?
Yeah.
80 or 100. Somewhere in that
Okay.
neighborhood.
Okay.
Let's see. Dialga. 75.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We have
Everything.
metal.
The market took a dip.
Trekking
on singles.
shoes. Larion. Friends and Sinnoh.
Everything
Baltoy.
did.
Galarian Meowth. Whalmer.
Not like a lot. It was like
Shinx.
5 or 10%.
Oh, what is that? Larvesta. Aeron. Simisear.
Hey, you got a Simisear V. There you go.
Cool. Simisear V.
They'll be back up. Okay. There you go, buddy.
And this is going
All right.
in my binder.
Yep, that'll go in your binder.
When I get back home. Stuff. We have.
Okay, I'll take. You don't want any of this bulk, right? Okay, Destry wants you to do his rip to hit also.
Actually, is that a reverse holo, Aaron? I want that one.
Okay.
So rip to hit.
It's not nothing. A hit's a hit, right? Okay, Destry, you ready? He's gonna do it. Okay, rip till you hit.
Let's go. Wait, hold on. We gotta see the pack first before I rip it. Okay, we saw the pack now.
They're all the same in Crown Zenith.
I know, but pack has been seen, and now pack must be ripped.
Yeah.
You must see pack before it is ripped, or else the magic of the pack is gone.
There you go. That's a good spot right there. Just up a little bit.
V-Star, baby! V-Star, baby!
V-Star, baby!
V-Star, baby!
Uh-oh, are we gonna back-to-back gold?
Energy Switch, Korokaka,
What are the
Lunatone,
chances?
Heliopiddle, Wooloo, Shinx, Pancham, Snorunt, Pikachu!
The Pikachu! We'll take that.
Pika. Okay, that's first pack.
Pikachu, go ahead and top load that one. That Pikachu is
This is a Galarian Gallery Pikachu as
it
well.
is the Galarian Gallery Pikachu. Yes, it is.
And it's
Not
a
the secret, the
full
Galarian
art.
Gallery one.
Pikachu. You see that flash?
Who's it at? $10. $10. We take that. Just set it right
Pika.
here. Clean up your space a little bit, and
Yeah.
he gets 2 more packs. Because this is rip till you hit Galarian Gallery 3-pack min. So 2 more.
Okay. Gold next.
10 doll hairs.
It feels heavy.
Shiny gold doll hairs. You're good,
We
Destry.
got
It's
this.
Saturday.
We have one,
Normally
two,
we would
three,
let him be
4.
up a bit later.
We have Darkness,
We might be on a little bit of a grounding
Darkness.
this weekend.
Friends in
No
his
video
you.
games.
Don't tell him that. Lost Vacuum, Luxio, Coughing, Bidoof, come back, Slandit, Purloin, Grubbin, Wailord, Dragage.
Drag House, yeah. Okay. One more.
Wailord. Alright, we have to pull gold this one or I'm gonna be sad.
You have to pull gold.
Have to pull gold.
I
I'm
wish
gonna
it
be sad.
worked like that. I wish they were that prevalent.
Alright, we're pulling gold this one. It's gonna happen.
Oh, the
I'll
peak is a
feel it.
solid hit. It's very solid.
My fingers are tingling. We have V-Star, baby! V-Star,
Ooh,
baby!
we are getting the V-Stars. Goodness.
I told
V-Star, baby.
you. Electric, Digging, Duo, Graphic, Tangela, Baltoy, Meowth, Energy Retrieval, Shinx, Solrock, and oh my
Tangrowth.
god. I'm sad.
Sad?
Sad.
No, you pulled the Pika. That's not sad.
Yeah, but we didn't pull
All right,
another
Destry.
gold card.
Thanks for going in and let him do that. He does love it. He really wants to be out here a lot, but
I need water.
we do this late a lot, so. That's so many V-Stars, isn't it?
That's been what? 4 now?
3 V-Stars and 8 packs? That's a lot.
Well, guess what? I pulled 3 in my whole box. So, the first box of Crown Zenith I ever ripped, I pulled 3 V-Stars.
Definitely worth. All right. I really appreciate you, Destry. You're good on bulk, right? Did you complete that master set finally? Or nearly did? I know you still need, you need some of the chase cards, but... That's kind of wild. I thought jobs were kind of plentiful right now, but maybe not. Just depends on the area. Did I miss a hollow in there? No. Wah!
Dad, don't drop the V stars. They're precious.
Don't drop the V stars.
Drop the V stars like a tiny
Pika pika.
explosion.
That's a clean copy too. A little bit right heavy, but only so ever so slightly. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, let me readjust everything here for my long arms. I think that's right. Excluding 2 hollows and a VMAX. I'll check your thing. I'm sure I got them. I got almost an entire box full of hollows now. Yeah. You're only missing 1 VMAX now? Because I had set aside... I had a bag of cards for you, I think. It's around here somewhere. I'll check though. Hey Nightbot, I appreciate it, brother. You're catching up on housework? The regular Hatterene VMAX. I'm sure I have that one. Just let me know when you want it. I know you said you're short on the cash right now, but just let me know. Some other night. Nice. All right, Libby, going in on a rip to hit as well. Let me see who got that givey real quick, though. Oh, Destry. You got the jumbo. You probably already have one, but now you got 2. They are cool. They are cool indeed. I like jumbo cards. I know they're not really valuable. I just think they're cool. We have a jumbo binder that holds them all, so like anytime I get collection boxes or stuff, I put them in there. I love them. I think they're fun. A fat stack, yeah. They get a jumbo binder for them so you can flip through them. They're fun. Okay, Libby. You ready? Let's get a rip to hit going. So far, so good tonight. Oh, wait. Let me do a givey first. We'll do the mini break. Stream by. He's going to bed. He's going to say goodnight.
Bye.
All right. Where's that light coming from? It's this one. There we go. All right. I think that'll be better. All right. We'll do the mini Rayquaza. We did the jumbo. We'll do the mini. Why not? He's a good kid. He is a good kid. All right, Libby, we're getting into your rip to hit now. Good luck. Darkness, Giraffe, Pin, Rescue Carrier, Switch, Snore Runt, Larvesta, Tangela, Baltoy into the meatball. The Voltorb meatball. Meatwad. Been opening so many Scarlet Violet packs, I forgot how to open Sword and Shield packs. Okay. Metto. Energy Switch, Krokorok, Lunatone, Cherubi, Starly, Switch, Egg, Love Disc, Emolga, and the Berserker. One of the sillier things I've done. Alright. Fighting, Lost Vacuum, Luxio, Metang, Yanma, Pawniard, Bidoof, Potion, Mr. Mime, Switch, Heliolisk. Not the best, not the worst. We got a Meatwad. Thanks for going in, though, Libby. Do you want your bulk? 2 hollows. Yeah? Okay. There you go, bud. He forgot his cards. Had to come back for him. Bum, ba, ba-dum. Very nice. Alrighty. What are you guys looking for? I'll run something else on auction. Nobody wants those 5-pack tins for 25. I did them already. Well, I'll run it one more time. There's new people in chat. Yeah, it's still there anyway. Alright. I'm gonna run it one more time. The Azure Legends tins that just came out with the new Black Star promos in it. Kyogre EX in this case. And 5 packs. 2 of them being Surging Sparks, and then I think Temporal Forces, Paradox Rift, and I want to say Obsidian Flames. I'm not sure. 5 packs, though, for $5 a piece. A job and a lump sum of money. I'll take a lump sum of money. Anybody take a lump sum of money. Like selling a car lump sum of money. Or something. You know? On the second part, yeah. Alright, definitely nobody wants tins. Okay. Paldean's Fates tins. Foyer. 2 Paldean Fates packs per tin. I'll just run 2 of them for the same. I'll start it at 25. I think one is selling for close to that on TCG Player. Paldean Fates tins. 2 of them. Jay taking down that Gibby. I think I got it back for you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Probably already have one, but you got another one. I don't mind having duplicates of cards, especially cool ones like these. We got a couple buyers now. A couple, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3 buyers. Hey, Jay going in. Nobody wanted 2 Paldean Fates tins for 25 bucks. Incredible. All right, I'm putting it back up there. Some Mega 4. Yes, you did, Destry. Did you end up ripping those, or are they on the shelf? Surging Spark Sleevey for a buyer giveaway up next. You're waiting until your dad forgets about them. I mean, he knows something about cards, right? Like, he knows what they're worth. Okay, yeah. Because I think you're ahead like 60 bucks in them at least, aren't you? Or somewhere around that neighborhood. All right, Jay. Let's get in there. Right, Jay? I mean, it depends, obviously, but as a general rule, yes, sealed is an excellent thing to hold on to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Grass, Friends, Gloom, Great Ball, Yanma, Boneyard, Cricketot, Chatot, Mr. Mime, Mareep. The Mareep sheep. One of the corners of the connected art. Bottom left, bottom top, somewhere around there, I think. I want to say. Look for America too. Water, Luxio, Electric, Rescue Carrier, Starly, Scyther, Pokeball, Young Goose, Cherubi. Hey, Manaphy. I love this card. It's so pretty. There we go. Okay, that's enough nerd talk for today. Yeah, my lady, kind of the same a little bit, especially when I started doing it as a business. Like, it's kind of like a lot of what I talked about. And some days she would just be like, I just can't intake any more of that information. So I was like, fair enough. Deuceclops, Matang, Purloin, Love Disc, Chatot, Yanma, Boneyard, Tangrowth, the Greedent V. Alright. 3 out of 3 is not bad. 3 out of 3. Excellent. Not the worst. Hits are hits. Better than empty packs. Make sure I didn't miss. Nope, I did not. You didn't want this bulk, did you, Jay? Better than a meatball. You're not wrong, Levy. Does happen sometimes. I hate it. But thankfully, with this set, it doesn't happen super often. You know. Alrighty then. You're looking for bulk, now you get hits. What do you need bulk from to build the deck? SV base looking for poke here. Aren't there some really good playable cards in Journey Together? Like, isn't the #1 chase card the Clefairy, the loose Clefairy? Isn't that like a really good playable card? I don't play, so I don't know, but yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. SV base, prismatic, and one more. Okay. 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 Nick going in with a rip till you hit. And that was right after the Givey popped, unfortunately. Doesn't really matter. Destry got it. Let's go, Destry. Let's see what we got. Grass, Blitzel, Yamisk, Quaxley, Larvesta, Lively Stadium, Shinotic, Time, Celio, Jasmine's Gaze, into Chen Pao. Nothing fun. Ovel. You want this bulk, Destry? Surging Sparks bulk. Okie dokie. Let me get another Givey going, and then we're going to do this rip to hit for Nick. Rayquaza. This one's got a little swirly. You can see it on camera. Anyway. Rayquaza Black Star promo. Going up for the Everybody Givey. Let's go charge a bug. Is that what we're pulling for? It would have been a great time to get the Pika, Destry. I mean, I can't think of a bad time to get the Pika, but that would have been a great one. No, gold, baby. All right. All right, Nick, let's see what's up. The Charger Bug. I don't think I have any Charger Bugs left. Uh-oh, we got a V-Star, baby. V-Star, baby! Carnivine, Lost Vacuum, Laron, Snorunt, Larvesta, Tangela, Baltoy, Meowth, Lunatone, Zeraora. There's an empty V-Star pack. Sometimes they have golds in them. Oh, 2 in a row? V-Star, baby! Graveler, Pokemon Catcher, Salazzle, Grubbin, Skrelp, Helioptile, Wooloo, Shinx, and this one is going to have a Hollow Energy in it. A Fighting Hollow Energy. Not the numbered one, not the textured one. Monkidori from Twilight or Prismatic. Say either one, doesn't matter. I definitely have, I'm sure I have it in Twilight. Pokegear Base. Night Stretcher. Shrouded Fable. What about, oh, that's not Night Stretcher in Prismatic, is it? It's just the rare one. Okay. Arvin, Flames and Base, Boss's Orders, Paldea Evolved. Isn't Boss's Orders in something else too? Psychic, Friends, Shaman, Crushing Hammer, Baltoy, Meowth, Wailmer, Shinx, Larvesta. Hey, the Diancie into the Simisear V. This is also a very beautiful card. That was 3. That is our GG hit. Lovely. 3 for 3, not bad. Well, not 3 for 3. This was a double hitter. It was a 1 empty. Yeah, Nick, I was hoping we'd go harder than that, but that's the way it goes. Thanks for going in, though, and giving it a shot. You got to try, you know. They're in there. There's a lot of packs left, and we haven't pulled much. And most of these boxes are pretty juiced. So, did you want the bulk? Any of the bulk? Hollows, bulk, anything? It's gross and you have it. Well, if nothing else, we added 2 more V-Stars to our stack. Can't win them all. Night Stretchers and Surging. Yeah, I've got a couple of those gold ones. If you want one. Then you'll have a blinged out deck. Do they let you play with them in the cases? I thought they had playable cases. Oh, Nick with the Givey. Also, Rayquaza V with a little baby swirl in it. Not Rayquaza V. Rayquaza Blackstar promo. It actually has it's a pretty good swirl. It's just this lighting doesn't pick it up very well. But it's there. Oh yeah. Did you see what Grandpa pulled out of his ETB? That was a good ETB. Real nice. All right, let's run another buyer pack. SV base. Only an EX out of a whole ETB? Big oof. Big oof. Alright, let me go back up to your list here. Let's see. Monkey Dory. And poke gear from base. This one? What else from this one? Just that? Arvin, is that in this one? You need two monkey? Two monkeys? That was the hollow monkey too. That's nice. Hollow Alakazam. Three gear and one Arvin. Those aren't in Twilight though, right? Base, yeah, okay. Hang on. Actually, let me check Q, make sure. Oh, Nick went in with another rip to hit. Let's get after that. Only one, okay. And you needed two? Is that what you said? Yeah. I'll just, we can hunt in between things. I've got boxes and boxes of bulk back there, so hunting a few cards out of them shouldn't be hard. Yeah. Okay, Nick. Reverse cycling road. I got a small bag of 151 bulk too. All right, Nick. Let's see. We can go back to hunting randos. Fighting. Giraffe. Oh, Nick with the givey again. Very nice. Energy switch. Krokorok. Sunkern. Coughing. Bidoof. Salandit. Herloin. Egg. Weird feeling card. Luxray. Joy. Psychic, Bisharp, Graveler, Pokemon Catcher, Emolga, Yungoos, Cherubi, Egg, Rockruff, Wailmer, Pangoro. Is there anything still playable, like in the meta currently, that's out of Crown Zenith, or is it pretty much all newer stuff now? They cleared them out. Okay. Grass, Lairon, Friends, Gloom, Potion, Mr. Mime, Sunkern, Coughing, Oddish, Energy Search, Tauros. Letter G and up. Ah, okay. Meow. Where do they put? Oh, F. Yeah. Giraffe. Pincushion. Pokemon Catcher. Salandit. Energy Search. Grubbin. Skrelp. Wooloo. Egg. The Stoutland. Thankfully, he's not a GG. You ever played in like buy-in tournaments or anything like that? Darkness, Ultra Ball, Electric, Lost Vacuum, Potion, Mr. Mime, Sunkern, Coughing, Oddish, Bidoof, Luxray. We are on a run. This is going to be pack 6. Not yet. You want it though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lightning, Salazzle, Carnivine, Giraffe, Love Disc, Chatot, Yanma, Boneyard, Karikatot, Emolga, Zamazenta. Really running now. Pack 7. Yeah, we've got a couple of places where people play here. I have no idea. That's a whole other thing that I just haven't had the time to get in to learn how to play. Rescue Carrier, Salazzle, Carnivine, Shinx, Tantrum, Snorunt, Ponyard, Tangela, Starly, Lycanroc. Alright, we are fully in a full sprint now. That's the way it goes sometimes. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the worst we ever did for just a GG, I think it was like 13 or 14 packs, something like that. It was ridiculous. Electric, Gloom, Great Ball, Trekking Shoes, Yanma, Ponyard, Kricketot, Chatot, Mr. Mime. Hey, there we go. Not only is it a GG, it's a silver border, Zamazenta V, beautiful card. Nicely done. Nicely done, sir. What do we get to? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. We will take, though. Definitely take. First pager. I think it's 12 bucks, 13 bucks, somewhere in that neighborhood. All these cards are going to go way, way up in the next few years. Hey, Destry, thanks for stopping by, brother. I really appreciate you. You got a live resin cart. Is that the first one we've ever had? Because that is how they work. Hey, Jay, coming back in with a rip till you hit. Let me handle this Givey real quick. Let's see. Oh, that was Nick. I meant to grab it while I still had the thing out. First one in a long while. Some of them they put like, that one just has like terpenes in it, but some of them they put like flavoring or something like that and it'll smell like that instead, but you can't mask that smell. It still smells like it. All right, SV base, let's go, baby. Darkness, Rare Candy, Fido, Dead End, Pineco, Beach Court, Sandaconda, Katie, Pavilion, Drifloon, Armor Rouge. It wasn't in that one. Ew. It was flavored churro? That's disgusting. No, thank you. Did you know that before you bought it? And you were like, oh, maybe that'll be good. Hey, man. What are you going to do? What did I do with them? All right, let's run another jumbo for the error body. For the error body. Here we go. Wait, is that the right one? Try to do these in order. Okay, there we go. Can he hear you? All right. We got two actually coming up. We have We just did Knicks. Let me get my cue lined up here. Okay. It's Libby. And then it is Jay. I know. Before your race starts. It's a big race tonight. I mean, there's a big race every weekend, right? During the season. Libby, this is your rip. We're getting going. 1, 2, 3, 4. To the front. And we've got a Psychic, Deuceclops, Metang, Energy Search, Switch, Execute, Love Disc, Emolga, Yanma, Corefish, Tangrowth. You got a rave, like a legit rave? I'm just picking on you. Dude, I'd go to a rave right now, though. For real. That sounds like a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grass, Lairon, Friends, Gloom, Rockruff, Tangela, Baltoy, Meowth, Energy Retrieval, Toxtricity. Them boys. The boys. Yeah, tonight's the Final Four, right? Fire, Rescue Carrier, Electric, Digging Duo, Pokeball, Corphish, Oddish, Seal, Karicatot, Bidoof. Libby? Walking away with the Bidoof and the Toxtricity. The Doof. Florida took care of business. My guess was that it was going to be Florida Duke in the final, but what do I know? Yeah, Duke up 13. That tracks. When I saw who was in the 8, I was like, that's probably. All right, Libby, thanks for going in on that once again. Are you saying meow? Meow. I can't pull over any further. Okay, J Marky Mark. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Water, Digging Duo, Ultra Ball, Salazzle, Scyther, Riolu, Yungoos, Cherubi, Starly, hey, the Mew. I love this one. That's a good print of it, too. Very nicely centered. A little thick on the back. You need you that Mew. Nice hit, Jay. You just entered it. Did you see what it was? You don't want that thing. See what happens? You probably got a stack of 20, 30 of those, don't you? Psychic, Friends, Gloom, Great Ball, Pokeball, Gorefish, Oddish, Seal, Caricatot. Hey, the meatball to go with it. Let's go. Sign it, just right across the front. Water, Friends, Gloom, Great Ball, Bidoof, Coughing, Salandit, Purloin, Grubbin, Zeraora, into the Luxray. And that will do it for that one, Jay, but coming away with a meatball and the lovely Sleepy Mew. I'm trying to do this as I go. The lovely Sleepy Mew. We got a Bubble Mew and we have a Sleepy Mew. Thanks for going in, Jay. Walking away with the Mew and the meatball. Quite welcome. All right, Zardy walking away with the Jumbo. And he wants me to deface it, so we're going to deface it. It's not, it won't write on it. Look. Look what it did. It's kind of cool, actually. Put a beard on him. Nailed it. Yeah, it won't write on it. Like, it writes and then it disappears. It's so weird. Jesus. Get over here. Come get it. Come get it. You have to have the house cleaned by now. It's 11:11. It's time for shots. Some Red Bull and Jägermeister. I don't think I need to drink any more of that Red Bull. I'm getting too amped for this late at night. Way too amped for this late at night. All right, we've got a small lull here. Let me throw another givey up for the buyers. We've had a good number of buyers. Let me throw something nicer up. All right, next buyer givey. Journey Together 3-packer. It doesn't fit in screen. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Buy or givey. Actually, I'll give anybody a chance to buy something real quick before. Well, no. As long as you buy it before the timer runs out, it'll be fine. Pretty sure that's how it works anyway. I don't know. Alright, buy or give you up. 3-packer of The Journey Together. You haven't? It's time. You're due. I think Bucket went like 4 streams without getting a givey. I don't even know how that's possible. Let me go grab a handful of Scarlet Violet base. Actually, I got this box of it. Oh, I can't get my fingers in there. Oh, I think this has energy cards in it. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, that's a box of energy cards. You don't need energy cards, do you? Can't get my fingers. Alright, we got a couple of hamburgers of SV base. What am I looking for in here, Jay? Yeah, don't know why. Arvin? Is that what you said? Alright, that was quick. And in 3 Pokegears. Those are trainers, right? Silvers? Yeah. Pokeball. Oh, Nick went in with another Ripsy hit. Ultra Ball. Electric Generator, that was a Blissey. Some energies made it through. Ultra Ball. Are those kind of rare or not, or just... common, but can't seem to pull it. Huh. I feel like some commons are rare. Because I've noticed that sometimes. And there was a picnic basket in there. My way. They broadcast those on Twitch, don't they? Or where do they do it? I'll give you 2 Arvins. That way you got a backup. Nick. All right, we got a rip to hit and that for Nick. I'm almost done with this hamburger. Okay. We went through that whole burger and didn't find one. We will keep looking. Keep looking. Alrighty. Let's get that givey down from there. I hope he does. Trying to make it at regionals. That's solid. Okay, so you got a rip to hit, and we got this 3-packer. Let me get a regular givey up real fast. In your head. Okay, regular givey for to everybody's. It is another Crown Zenith pack. Good luck. All right, let's do the rip to hit first. We're getting deep into this. 1 Crown Zenith pack coming up. You just won a gold. I know that's all that's what everyone wants. I ripped a lot of Crown Zenith before I pulled my first gold for myself. Lost Vacuum, Luxio, Metang, Energy Retrieval, Emolga, Love Disc, Chatot, Yanma, Scizor, Tauros. One, 2, 3, 4. Metal, Metang, Energy Switch, Trekking Shoes, Helioptile, Pancham, Switch, Snorunt, Larvesta. Let's go! The Origin Form Palkia V-Star Gold Alt Art from Crown Zenith. You're now the proud owner. Let's go, Nick. It does look good. This one looks real good. That's a very clean copy of that card. It doesn't pick up the glitter. Oh, there's the glitter. Very nice. Just like that. You just gotta ask for it. Second gold of the night, too. My son pulled the first one. I pulled the second one. And you got one more pack to go with it. That was only pack 2. Good in bed. I got a mess going over here. Okay. Lost Vacuum, Luxio, Metang, Execute, Energy Retrieval, Emolga, Love Disc, Chatot, to Wrecking Shoes into the Stoutland. There you have it. Get another one. Very nicely done. Very glittery. You're going to enjoy that one. All right, let me get all of this out of here. Yeah, I would send that one off. I mean, for my preliminary look at it, obviously I'm not like looking at corners super close, but I mean, it looked good. Is Duke messing up? They're having some problem. All right, this one's coming with a Scrafty Black Star promo. Honestly, that card's better than the Stoutland. There's the hollows. You can't really see the hollows in this one. Misgun, taking down that Givey. Thanks for being here. I will get that here next, I do believe. Do you play the, do you play this, Jay? Whoa. Darkness, Lechonk, Ens Joltik, Larvesta, Metapod, Spiky Energy, Esselgor, Hops, Corviknight, Nimble, Hops Choice Band, Metagross. Nah. Only have 4? Boy, they blew the bit of a lead there. They'll probably be fine. Knowing them. Psychic, Noibat, Alolan Geodude, Sentret, Enzorua, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl. Hey, we got a PP up. It wasn't the reverse, so I'm not going to sleeve it. Volcarona, Parasect, the Dun-Dun. Electric Sprigatito, Hops Silly Cobra, Fungus, Ensdermaka, Marowak, Lily's Pearl, Bayonet. I haven't seen a lot of these arts yet, so I go through them slower because I'm looking at them. Pelipper, Pillow Swine, Lycid Rock. That was a lackluster 3-packer. An EX. Hey, it's better than getting an EX out of an ETB, though. I'll say that. That's rough. All right, Nick, not bad. We got the Dun from Journey Together and the Black Star promo. Scrafty, Stoutland, and the beautiful Origin Form Palkia V-Star from Crown Zenith. Nicely done. All right, Miskin. Let's see what we got in that Givey pack, though. We have pulled gold out of a Givey pack, so more than once. Good luck. Grass, Dusclops, Energy Switch, Krokorok, Energy Retrieval, Emolga, Love Disc, Chatot, Yanma, Thievel. There we go. There we go. This is a very cool card, actually. Cool piece of art. I like how they did it. Nice hit, Miskin. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I do appreciate it. That is why we do the Givies. Mixing up my piles over there. There you go, Miskin. Taking down the Thievel. Cheeto. Cheeto wants in on this action now, too. We've pulled 2 golds. There might be a third. Hey, you spent it, but you got it. All right, Cheeto. Let me get a Gibby thing going here. Give me something. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to give away this reverse hollow ends PP up. Good luck, everybody. This stream is out of control. We've driven off the cliff all the way now. All right, Cheeto, let's get your rip going. You ready, Cheeto? You're probably doing something else, but that's cool. We'll kick it off with that gas. Ultra Ball, Friends, Lost Vacuum, Grubbin, Skrelp, Helioptile, Wooloo, Shinx, Friends, the Duraludon VMAX. Cool card. If it had been in Evolving Skies, it would be like a $500 card, you know, but it's not. So, there you go. Actually, I don't know where that art is from originally. Fusion Strike? I don't know. It's a reprint art. Metal, Great Ball, Solrock, Trekking Shoes, Salandit, Energy Search, Grubbin, Skrelp, Wooloo, Salazzle, Detoros. The alt art, yeah. There you go. In a 10, it's only 60. It's a cool piece of art, you know. I guess it's not that cool. You really want this PP up bucket? Well, I think it hears you when you say that in chat. I don't know. It definitely heard Nick say that he wanted a gold, so Gloom, Ultra Ball, Crushing Hammer, Young Goose, Cherubi, Starly, Switch, the Egg. You got the meatball, Cheeto. Into the Simisear V. I think we've pulled that exact combo already once tonight. You know? Not bad, though. One no-hitter, one double-hitter, and this somewhat worthless full art. Voltorb and Simisear V. Thanks for going in, brother, though. I wish we could have pulled you some heat. Nah, redo. I wish we could have done something there. I really do. I think you didn't talk to it enough. Answer somebody by yourself. I definitely want a PSA 10, the reverse and PP up. I really do. And because the pop will be so low, it's going to go for crazy amounts. It's not. You do not make love to it. You do not whisper sweet nothings in its ear. And this is what happens. 46 seconds on the PP up. Good luck, everybody. It is, yeah, it's a booster box. I don't know if anybody's gone in on that. 8. There's one person went in. I haven't really been gassing it up either, though. I'll run them as auctions if you want. Grandpa bought the V-Star. But yeah, it's 36 packs of Crown Zenith. We will do an energy break on those. On average, you're getting 4.5 packs. So there's going to be several people that get 5 or 6 packs. There's going to be some people that get 4 packs. It averages out pretty good, though. We've done them before. So if you guys went in on the energy break to fill it up here, let me will it let me do like oh, we ran out of we ran out of rip-to-hits. I only put 10 in there and we did all 10. Cheeto taken down. The reverse ends PP up. You want me to go ahead and slide that into a... Here's the regular behind it too, by the way. So not only do you get the reverse, you get the regular ends PP up. It's a twofer. Send it to Bucket. I don't think I have anything for Bucket yet, but next time I send something to Bucket, it'll go to Bucket. You gotta buy something. Bucket had a large expense. A $400 unexpected expense today. He is tapped. Tapped out. I guess I need to... How many packs do we have left? Woo! Instead of rip-to-hits, I'll just run these as auctions. How about that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, that's not enough to do a rip-to-hit. I really don't want to break down more Sea and Sky boxes. Unless... Yeah. Anyway. I'm just going to run these... I'm going to run the energy breaks as auctions, each one. As flash sales. So we can get this thing filled up. Well, we were doing Journey at 30 and those were filling up, so I'll just do these at 30. Even though that's far below. They're already below market, but they'll be even more below market. Is this going to do that for all of them, or... I don't know. Please add photos for this product. Are you serious? Before I can run a flash sale on it? What not? Come on. All right. Here, it's gonna let me do it like this. I'm just gonna do it like this. I won't run them as auctions. I'm just gonna permanently change the price. And then I will pin them rotatingly underneath until you guys decide to fill it up. Or general whatnot. Whatnot's been slow lately. Like, It's Saturday night. Normally we would have like 20 plus people in here. It's just been slow lately. Probably because Pokemon in general has been slow lately. The market took a bit of a hit this week. Not just the Pokemon market, but all the markets. Alright. We're going to pin fire. Yep, there it goes. Pinned. I just changed all the prices from 35 to 30 on the energy break so we can get this thing filled up. But we're chilling. We're grooving. We're having a good time anyhow. It's all right. The last set from Sword and Shield and the most recent release from Scarlet and Violet. Actually, I'm going to leave the pin up for a minute. Fire is pinned. If you want a different energy, just go pick the different energy, but I pinned fire at the bottom. Just do another Scarlet Violet sleevey for everybody. Alright. It's a rolling. Alright, let's go back to looking for playable cards. Why don't we? Experience shares. Bunch of those. Oh, there's a energy in there. Why is that all? Wow. Energy retrieval. Okay. They in doo-doo. How much time is left? Where are they at? As far as time goes. Get the crowd really going. I mean, if you want to, we can do this thing. I think I owe you for a stack of cards back here anyhow. I'm sure we can work something out. I mean... Oh, nice. Maybe tomorrow. It's supposed to be raining tomorrow. I thought about doing another follow-up afternoon stream tomorrow. Just so we can, like, bundle shipping and all that kind of stuff together. Also, it's going to be raining, so I can't do any of my outside work tomorrow. So, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to hang out tomorrow afternoon, I'm feeling like there's a good chance I'm going to pop up a stream tomorrow. F this pollen. The rain should take care of that. Whoop. Jay, are you sure this card's in here? I feel like we've been through a lot of and not seen it. Yeah, I pulled into Walmart the other morning, and it was like before it was the parking lot was pretty empty, and it looked like it had yellow snowed all over the blacktop. Pretty wild. Lots of pollen. Bucket. I'm so glad Cheeto gave me his PP. Woo! Buy energy spots. All right. Can't go back. It wasn't in there, Jay. I got one more stack. We'll keep looking. How is it that rare? That's just crazy. Libby taking down that Gibby. It's a common, right? So, shouldn't it be common? And this isn't a big set. So... I mean, I guess it's kind of big. 198, that's pretty big, actually. That is a big set. Energy retrieval. But I mean, at common, you know, I mean, we've been through 1,000 cards probably. You figure you would see a common at least once. I must not have taken all the energies out when I was doing this one. Right, like in what world does that happen? You pull the drowsy. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that whole stack's upside down. Okay. I can't make these fan out. Hands getting dry. Youngster. It's like the weirdest cards. I'm about to look it up so I know what I'm looking for. Ah! Alright. What's it called? Let me rip this pack for Levy here. Maybe it's in here. Alright, Levy, you ready? Givey pack. Poke gear. Could be in this one. Smoliv, Wiglet, Grievard, Mastiff, Tatsugiri, Scovilian, Torkoal, that old silly Cobra, Drowsy, and Dodonzo. It was not in this one. Surely was not. Nope. That silly Cobra. Alright. Pokey Gear. Oops. 3.0. Pokey Gear 3.0. There's a secret rare in Unbroken Bonds. It's $47. Alright, Scarlet Violet base. What else is it in? Sword and Shield base set. I don't think I have any base set bulk either. So it's just this one. It is like a $4 or $5 card. It must be because it's playable, but it is a common. So it says market price $4.17. I mean, that's not true. Then it says near mint is $1.75 plus $1.31 shipping. Oh, okay, that's why. Shipping. Recent sales $1.97. Yeah, so $2 card. Yeah, that happens a lot. I don't have very much of this, but there's a handful of it here. Who was looking for something in 151? And this got energies in it too. Reverse cycling road 15. Oh, 151. Sorry. Do you? Yeah, I didn't read very much of that. Myself or on stream. I'm super low-key and not very loud about it. A 151 hater. Personal preference. I love Hobby Lobby. My favorite place to go. To each their own. Obviously, the market disagrees with me, so.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendrick went out in the field to bring us this special report.
None's of those in there. Okie dokie then. Where are we at? Levy got the givey. It is midnight. 01. So that means the purchaser giveaways probably won't work. Let's try it and see what happens. I'm curious now. Purchaser only givey. See if you guys can enter this givey. The guys that already purchased, because it's 12:01. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what happened that night then. Getting warm. Woo. I forgot I set this back there. It's getting warm. Mm. Okay, the energy break is filling up. I didn't even realize that. We've got 5 spots left of 9. Psychic, grass, fighting, metal, and darkness. Let me pin a different one because There it goes. Psychic is pinned now. Is there anything anybody specifically wants that I can run at an auction? I do have some of these. I don't know if you guys are into these or not. Oh, speaking of which, Jay, isn't this super playable? This new Hopzation that's in the EX box? Yeah, I thought so. Cool. Did you get it already? Oh yeah. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Like it was just like a super playable card. It's a nice little box. It's got 2 packs of Journey Together, 1 pack of Surging Sparks, and I think Obsidian Flames, right? Yeah, that's right, Grandpa. That letter indicates the current playable meta, like in competition, anyway. I was curious about what that letter meant a while back and looked it up. That's what it means. Does anybody want this for the promos? You know, the packs are decent. I'll run this. But we have to rip it on stream. This box is ripped up anyways. It's got a rip here and a rip here. How much? I mean, I just run it as an auction. I'll start it at like $50 and let you guys decide. Because I'm sure more than one person wants it. Hey, taking down that Givey though. Dubs. I'm sure you will bid 50. So will several other people. Let's see what's in it. Grass, Calcleon, Torkic, Iono's Wattrel, Squawkabilly, Bannet, Pangaro, Grimmsnarl, Pangaro again. Hey, getting the Lycanroc. Hey, nice little IR hit there. Wish it was an SIR. I just appreciate you hanging out here, Dubs. I really do. And we're going to be getting off of Whatnot soon so that we can hang out even more. Duke was not kind. No. I said we're going to be moving this community, for the most part, off of Whatnot. I'll still stream on Whatnot, but we're going to be doing... I'm thinking probably YouTube, a combination of YouTube, Discord, my own private website, and possibly Twitch as well. No, not right now. Not right now. No, we're chilling. Big things. Yeah, I just, Whatnot is just so fickle and up and downy, and it's really for selling stuff. I want to hang out too. And when I get on here, I feel this like pressure to like sell stuff. Because that's what I'm here for, but, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll keep you guys all updated in Discord as we go along. Like, I started this back at the end of November last year. Just kind of like on a whim. And this is where we are, 3 months later, 4 months later. It's kind of turning into something, and I want to keep building it. I want to keep doing this. I really enjoy it. I love hanging out with you guys. I love Pokemon. Whatnot is not the ideal place for what I want to do. I'm using it inappropriately, actually, most of the time. Like, this is for people to sit here and hawk their wares and yell at you. Cool and all, but I don't really want to do that. So it was a great place to be. It's fun. It's still a great place to be. Maybe one time a week during the daytime or something. But yeah, someone buy these spots, Cheeto. Where are we at? Are we still the same? No, there's somebody else bought another one. There's only 4 left. 4 spots left. Why does it say 4 spots left but shows 5? That's another thing. Like, I don't love Whatnot's, like, software. Kind of sucks a little bit sometimes. Not all the time. I mean, most of the time works, but, like right now it says 4 of 9 spots left, but it shows me 5. Psychic, Grass, Fighting, Metal, and Darkness. So which one is it? It's lying. 5 are still left. Yeah, like what is that? And that's kind of a huge fuck up for a piece of software to do when you're selling stuff like this. Like, what if these brakes were like $1,000 a piece? It's a big difference. I'm being petty, but like it is. It ran out of fingers, yeah. And also, like, I guess the root thing of this is I really just want to have hot tub streams. And I don't think Whatnot's the place for that. Oh, shit. That's right. I have had too much caffeine. I've had entirely too much caffeine way too late in the day. And I was kind of hyped, for the stream. Honestly, I was expecting Whatnot to be busier. I mean, you guys are all here, but it's been really slow. Like, normally, how you see so many people coming and going? It hasn't been like that tonight at all. Caffeinated, hyped. Yeah, if you guys don't want me to run anything, I don't feel like running it either, unless you guys want to buy it. So we're just gonna hang out. You guys pretty much know what I have. I have all kinds of ETBs, Sea and Sky boxes, that one Blooming Waters, tins of various kinds, collection boxes of various kinds, like whatever. We chillin'. Only if you guys want it though. Like, if it's hard to get product or whatever, I do have it. I haven't really been out there much lately. I did stop in Walmart's last week. It was pretty bleak. Target was bleak. But around here, like, pretty much everywhere is scalped hard. So it's probably not a good gauge of like where the market really is, because I just live in an area that gets scalped super hard. It's bad. Still bad, even after Journey. Like, how many people got to find Journey this week or last week in the wild? Speaking of Journey, let's run a sleevey. Ours isn't that bad. There was a line. I was going to the card store to pick up my pre-orders, which they didn't have. Well, they had one ETB. That was it. And so I drove past Best Buy. They weren't open yet. And there was a line. Not a terrible line. I would say there's probably maybe 20 people in line. It wasn't around the building, waiting for the Journey Together release. So I went to the card store, found out that they didn't have my shit, went back. Best Buy was open, so I walked in. And there was like 5 people left in line to get whatever they were giving. And when I got there, I got 2 packs, 2 sleeve boosters, and the promo, the little sealed promo things that they're giving out for Pokemon Day. That was it. I was like, I'm glad I didn't waste a bunch of time for this. They follow. You can't be following people to their house. That person works for a company. She don't know. Like, she's doing her job. That's pretty bad. I hope she called the cops on him. That kind of shit is not cool. It is just Pokemon cards at the end of the day. Like, chill out. Oh yeah? Did they advertise that though, Zardy? Because they didn't at all for Journey, and I don't think they even sold all their pre-orders for Journey. Why would they follow her to her house, though? They think she's got Pokemon cards stashed at her house? Unless they think that person's backdooring. But even still, that's a little sketchy. They almost didn't have Matt's booster box. Why? Because they miscounted or something? Stupid is as stupid does. You're not wrong, Jay. Oh. So then they would just, like, they were selling the extras in the store. Well, They had mine. That's all that matters. Speaking of which, I ordered cases for all my stuff actually recently. In bulk. I was just hoping they were like halfway decent quality. These cases ended up being super nice for the price. Highly recommend. They were nice. Yeah, and they don't keep product with them. They go to that product either gets shipped directly to the store, and they stock it, or they have some sort of warehouse system. All the stores around here, the store gets the product. It comes in MJ Holdings or XL Group boxes, and then that rep comes in and stocks the stuff from the back because they own whatever section of the store that they're stocking in. They lease it, and the store does not stock that section. The third party does. How much would I be comfortable running the blooming at? Like 80, 90? Yeah, that's fair. Right, it does not sit in their work truck overnight, I hope. Especially new release, like they don't even, that's not how it works. At all. These people drive their own vehicles. The guy I saw stocking Target one time drives the tiniest little hatchback you can imagine. He don't drive that shit to there. It comes in Walmart, sits in the back until he gets there, and then he puts it on the shelf. People are stupid. I could, though, but I'm not. But they're back there, but I'm not going to go get them. Hey. Let me see if I can say your name correctly. Byersey? Byersey. We're going with it. Beer? I get it. Beer Z8. Yep. Very nice. All right. It is this Journey Together pack. Cheers, brother. Thanks for being here. Let's see what you got. Water, Pillow Swine, Koofant, Sprigatito, Hops, Silly Cobra, Maractus Cactus, Toadscruel, Ensdarmaniton, Pangaro, Iono's Watchroll, Noivern. No love in there, unfortunately. But thanks for being here and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I might have a safety hit for you out of that set. Pretty sure I do. There's one. There, I'll throw this in there for you. The All Creamy EX with the power move of Whipped Shot. Oh, they were making some funnies when they made this set. Between the peepees up and the All Creamy. They think they're funny. They think they're clever. Yep. The All Creamy Whipped Shot and the pee-pee up. Oh no. I don't know. Let's give away another Ray Ray. Ray Koazavi from Crown Zenith. I wish they would have done a gold card PP up. How amazing would that have been? Just a gold card, and a giant pill bottle on there. That would have been so... I don't know how they could have got away with that. I mean, that's too obvious. They couldn't make it that obvious. It's way too silly. Alright, where's that break at? Is it 4 or 5? Is it lying to us? It's still 5. Oh, easily it'd go for 30 plus. A gold PP up? And they could have made it like, I think I took it out. Oh, here it is. Like, they could have made the bottle, like, full color, you know, in it. And then the outside is all gold. Like they did the other gold cards. That's for future sets. It's going to be a gold card in future sets. Oh yeah, he doesn't know. He knows that there's something else going on there. No, we're not having that conversation yet. Yeah, it's just a power up. He's 10. He can wait. He was here when we did the pre-release of Journey Together the Wednesday before. So he was here when we were opening Journey Together for the first time. So, like, you know, our third pack, we pull a PP up. And I was like, oh, shit, what's this card? And then chat was going crazy. And then, you know, it was kind of a thing. And so, like, he's not stupid. He knew. Yeah. Like, there's something going on here. I don't know what it is. But I'm not in. Yeah, I just paused. Like, we were going through the cards, and there's a PP up card in this set? Oh, shit. That's the new chase. The reverse is actually kind of rare. Not, like, crazy rare, but I haven't pulled that many of them. I got, well, maybe. I wasn't pulling them out necessarily all the time. Let's see. I don't know why that card's sleeved. I got almost a full box of bulk from Journey Together at this point. And I think I pulled most of the PP ups out like as we were going, because most everybody wanted their PP up. But I just don't think that we pulled a whole bunch of the reverses. Oh no, of course they did. You know, that's just like, you watch any kid's, you know, cartoon that has those, like, they put those little adult jokes in there that, like, kids have no idea what's going on. But you're sitting there watching it, you know, and you're like, huh, huh. That's what they did here. Yes, this is a kid's game. Doesn't mean they can't put adult humor in here that no one really notices. This one seems kind of blatant, but, you know, whatever. Well, the waifu card thing is like... I find that kind of gross in Pokemon because, like, all the trainers are very young. I pulled as many Lily Clefairies as you have PP-ups. Okay, Grandpa. It's true. Yeah, you tried twice. I just read it out loud. Let's just rip a Journey Together box instead. Dude, it took so long to fill up that break the other night. And then the next time I ran one, it filled up in like 5 minutes. And then I thought Crown Zenith would fill up crazy fast, especially at like the same price as Journey Together, but no, it's not at all. You can't even get this shit anywhere anymore. It's gone. And anything we pull from here is only going up. It's just because it's slow on Whatnot. Like, we only have 12 people in here. Or, like, you know, a couple weeks ago, it'd be 25. Didn't Zardy want one? I don't know. I'm actually shelving the Journey Together boxes for now, Cheeto. I have a... you know me and the markets kind of stuff. I'll tell you guys what I think. I think the market is extremely confused. And they don't understand that this is probably going to be the only print run that Journey Together, or possibly any set for a long time, ever has that has box toppers on it. And people are ripping the absolute shit out of them. So any ones that are still sealed with that box topper on them, a year, 2, 3, 4 years from now, are going to be highly collectible. Personal opinion, we'll see. All I have to do is hold them for another 2, maybe 3 months, and we'll have that second print run of Journey Together booster boxes. And if those have the box topper on them, fuck it. We'll sell them all. If those don't have box toppers on them, then we know probably every future run's not going to have box toppers either. And then everybody's going to realize that these were the collectible, and that everyone ripped. Probably 90% of them got ripped. They're selling for cheaper on TCG Player than the one without the box topper, which is an asinine concept to me, because why would you pay less for something that has more value? It has a card in there that has value. Not like no value, like $20 of value. And it's selling for 10 or 20 bucks less than the one without the card in it. That just seems dumb, because people think that the one without the card is the collectible, which seems stupid to me. It's not how Pokemon usually does stuff. They do shit like this, and then they do the rug pull, and everybody's like, oh shit, we should have not have ripped those. But we'll see. I could be completely wrong. Totally fine with that. I'll know 2 or 3 months from now. So. And at that point, like, it's not going to hurt me to hold those boxes for 2 or 3 months. And then, if the next print run's got box toppers on them, we'll rip the shit out of them on stream. I don't care. All right, Matt. I know you got one of these, but you got another one. It's just silly stuff. The market is silly sometimes. There's a couple of hints that indicate that I am right also. I can tell you what those are in just a minute after I write Matt's name on this bag. So, Europe got none or almost none box-topped booster boxes. They were all regular ones. Australia is getting theirs. They got the box-topped. They've already got confirmation of the next print run not box-topped. So if Europe didn't get box-topped at all, the second print run of Australia is not box-topped. You sold your cards today? All of them? Or just all the, like, all that kind of stuff? All singles? 160 of them. Wow. Wow. Did you sell them to your card store? Oh, nice. At the card shop in the vape shop? That one? Nice. Were you just wanting to get into more sealed product, or just feeling like lightening the load a little bit? How are we out on these breaks, guys? There it goes. Still the same number left. Oh, I feel you. Yeah. I think a lot of people are doing that. Not a bad time to do it either. Like, the market's still pretty up, and you get good value. Maybe not at the card shop, but I mean, it is the fastest way to liquidate that much product at one time. We haven't moved, Cheeto. I don't know what it's going to take. I'm going to run this Journey Together booster bundle for purchasers only. We are ripping Crown Zenith. 36 packs of Crown Zenith on the energy break. So if you get in on the energy break, you'll be in as a buyer. And when I run this, I'm not going to run it right at this minute, but I'm going to run this Journey Together booster bundle for buyers. It won't stand up there. Oh, nice. Did you send them through GameStop? The Mexican place that's right next to the game store? Yeah, that place sucks. I haven't been there in years. Because there's so many really good Mexican restaurants, like that one is not the one. first and last time. Yeah, I know. It's next door. I know, Matt. Like, that is the convenience of it. Let's see if we can make it happen. Hey! Let's go! I'm not going to run it till this energy break fills. On the house? So you mean for free? Yeah, and it will be for purchasers only. So free.99, baby. I sent a couple at the beginning of January, Libby, and I got them back. And, well, end of February, beginning of March, I think it was. I'm sure it's much worse than that now. My price on blooming plus another energy spot. Do you just want the packs? The 151 packs? Because I can break that box. I was already thinking about breaking the box and taking the packs out. And then I don't really care about the promo other than the jumbo. Because my kid and we have a jumbo card binder. And I wanted to put that card in there. But other than that, like, that's the only reason I wanted to open it. Just the packs, yeah, okay. Well, there's 12 packs in there, right? And they're going for like almost $10 a pack, $9 a pack. So let's say 8 times 12 is 96. 750 times 12 is 90. They're going for $12 a pack? That's not true. Ain't no way. Ain't no way 151 packs are selling for $12. Yeah, it's shops. That's because shops are the new scalpers. Don't support your local LCS. You heard it here first, folks. I got better prices than your local LCS. Get the fuck out of here. They're horrible. Shops are ridiculous. Somebody posted in Discord, I think it might have been you, Dubs, that some card shop was selling a prismatic ETB for $175. Like, come on. I think they're the problem. They're part of the problem now. Alright. TCG Player says market price $10.09. Most recent sale $10.17, $10.17, $10.17, $10.15, $10.17, like $10. We'll call them $10. That's what the market says that 151 packs are worth now. Jay, there is awesome LCSs out there. Not in our area, there's not though, and not in most people's area. Like, occasionally you find somebody that's cool, believes in the culture, the hobby, gives good deals, tries to run stuff at the MSRP for as long as they can. Like, they got to make money too and keep the lights on and all that shit. But, you know, not most of them these days. They just straight up scalp. not scalp, price gouge. That's what we call that. Yeah, you can get the fuck out of here. Like that's ridiculous. Like you literally can go on TCG Player and just click buy on the first 10 people and have ETB show up at your house for less money than that guy's got it in his window. Like, come on. Because he thinks it's a long-term investment and he doesn't want to sell it because he can't get more. Like, dude, then don't run a store. But I know what you got it for. Stupid as shit. Stupid shit. The 151 ETB had an 85 when you first started. What are those going for now? 250? About 350. 151. $200. Yeah, 200. They've kind of leveled off at 200. They've been at 200 since the beginning of March. So for a whole month, they've been 200. Oh yeah, Aldi did get the. You know what they had right before that was the Paldean Fates tins. Never saw those. I did see them on Marketplace here locally, where people went in and bought all of them. Oh yeah, I know what they are. I'm fully aware. A lot of places are paying well over MSRP. Including myself sometimes. If you really want something, like, it's just, like, distros got to the point where they're like, yeah, it's going to be a little bit more than MSRP for stuff. We're talking about a little bit more. You know, like, maybe for a prismatic ETB, the worst I've heard, a distro selling it to, like, an LCS would be $90. Market price is $140. They can still make $50 on that. I will take 100. What the fuck? I'll go get a loan. I'll go talk to somebody. I'll buy 1,000 at $90 right now, knowing I can turn around and sell them for $130 and make $40 a piece on them. Let's see, 1,000 times 40. I'm not real good at math, but sounds like $40,000. I just don't understand people. Out the gate, yeah, and that's the problem. Like most card shops, even if they do gouge, that first drop, like that first day of release, they'll have a limited number where they sell them at MSRP, and then after that, it's whatever. But shop near you is paying $180 for Journey Together booster boxes. Hey, I would take that right now. I will take as many as I can fucking afford and find as much money as I can and buy them all at $180. Because you know for sure you're making minimum. You're probably making $100 on those. There's no way those things don't sell for $280 for the first 2 weeks to drop. There's no way. Duke lost? Oh my god. And legitimately, like, you can sell them for $200 at $180 in volume. Like, that's still a lot of money. That's a good margin. And I guess they forgot where they came from. Like, they used to buy booster boxes for $80, $90. Sell them for 110, maybe 120 if you're lucky. And they did this for years, and now all of a sudden that's not good enough. The greed has taken people over. If I could run stuff I have for cheaper, I would. I don't get better prices than I get worse prices than most people. I'm a new guy. All right, Grandpa, it is getting late. You stuck it out. It's almost 1 a.m. Read a little, yeah. A few bad sets in a row, the market will level off. That's not like, I don't know. It'd have to be real bad sets, like real bad. Yeah, it's not like the first time this has ever happened to Pokemon. It's the first time it's ever happened at this scale, by far and away. Like, Pokemon has never experienced this large of a bull market, ever, even close. 2020 would be the closest to that, and it wasn't. It doesn't. That pales in comparison to what we're in right now. 5 Shrouded Fables back to back. That's probably what it would take. Yeah. I think that's like, people love that shit. Make it hard. Like, the reason why this isn't like super hot is because it's a small set with easy pull rates. It's loved. Like, people like the set. There's great art in it. It's fun to open. All that stuff. All that good stuff. No one's crazy about it because it's not hard. People like it to be hard. This set's going to be fine. Like, people are going to look back on this set. It's going to be a wonderful set, you know? It's actually a great in-between set for Prismatic and Destined. Like, it's perfect in-between set. Pokemon knows what they're doing when they release stuff. Cheeto's going to tweak out. I don't know what else I can do. I knocked the price down to the same price we were running booster boxes of Journey Together. I'm giving away this booster bundle if it fills. Pookies, please, my Pookie preciouses. Alright, I'm going to take that off the stand until everyone knows, like, this is what we're running. If the break fills, I'm running this for the buyers. I need to run something else, though. Tell you what, let's run a Pokeball. Please, Pookies. Just so you know, I'm serious. Oh, there's no more. Dang it. Alright. I've got to make more. Okay, that's a buyer-only givey. Pokeball up for the buyer-only givey. I don't know how I always make like 30 of these, but I ran out of regular givvies, so I fixie. I'm gonna make the fixings. All right. Can I make the bundle for people that are only in on the break? I don't think I can do that. It only gives me the option of followers, buyers, or everyone. But I mean, realistically, like, it's not gonna be that many more. There's 9 spots and there's 12 people in here, so. I mean, there's maybe a couple people that bought other stuff that aren't gonna buy into the break, but not very many. Yeah, Nick went in early on, and he hit gold too, so he's chilling, big chilling. Yeah, you guys are good. They went in early on the rip to hits. And did well. Did well. Yeah. Jay got a Mew, the Sleepy Mew, and Nick got a gold Palkia. You're should have not done your second, Levy. It's a bummer. Pokeball timer counting down. Spent my max for the night. Oh yeah, dude, you're good. You went in. I wish we could have hit harder for you, for real, but you know how I go. That do be Pokemon. I'm gonna take a quick short break, skis. I've been live for 3 hours. I'm gonna go have a quick smoke and come back. I really appreciate you, Levy. I really do. I guess we got 5 spots. Yeah, 5 spots left in the break. This is just gonna be that old, regular old tobacco. I can't really. I don't function at my peak performance. I mean, yeah, who does really? But I mean, I try to like give you guys my best performance, so I don't get drunk and I don't get stoned. All right. What did I miss? You operate at 110%? All right, Cheeto. Sure you do. I used to, actually. My tolerance has gone way down because I don't smoke as much as I used to. Back in the day, I used to get 5 bleezies in rotation and a dab on top of it. Yeah, Dubs, I will. I'll let you know what's up. TBR coming in at 1 a.m. What's up, brother? We're trying to fill up this Crown Zenith break. Cheetah's gonna lose it. This is one of those that's taking forever to fill up. It's Crown Zenith break though. 36 packs of Crown Zenith. Fucking wasted. Let's go. It's Saturday night. That's what we do on Saturday night. Saturday night. I'm slow sipping because I'm live, but you know. Cheers. And he purchased that gas. The gas. Now we actually have 4 spots left. And you unlocked gold? Ayo. What is gold? Gold's got coupons. Hey, that's just down the road. Hour and a half downtown from here. Where do you live? Goldie's? I don't know if I know that place. I used to live in Charlotte, but we went to Uptown some, but I usually went to like Noda, which kind of sucks now, but it used to be awesome. Goldie's. Oh, I know that place. I do know that place. I do. Fun time. Charlotte's got good nightlife. They really do. Oh, no worries. Chill it, man. You're out having a good time. Stream's pretty good. Just trying to have some fun with some Crown Zenith. You know, that's kind of how this stream started, and we hit 1,000, so I figured I'd run some Crown Zenith Rip to Hits and Energy Break, and I ran a few products. Nobody really wanted them, so we've just been chilling mostly. Hanging out, chilling, talking. Having a good time. I'm kind of amped tonight too because I had way too much caffeine, so whatever you want. I stacked a bunch of stuff up here. I was gonna run a bunch of auctions, but then I ran 2 or 3. Nobody wanted it. I was running everything at like MSRP or below, so I gave up. I'm not much of a salesman on whatnot. Pull the Pika. I want to pull the Pika for you. I really do. Here, let's do it. Let's do it. Playing with fire here. How many did I grab? 4 packs. I already have an auction that says $25. Let's go. Why not? Two Duraludons, a Pikachu, and an egg. What are we missing? The Latios. Where's that one? I don't think I have any sitting there. Oh, the Pokeball give you too. Went to Libby. You didn't say anything, Libby. It must have been while I was... Yeah, I was out. Alright, we got some ripping to do. Let's go. Something to do. Let me get all these guys out, because these sleeveys take up so much space. I think that Pokeball's got 2 Scarlet Violet base and a Obsidian Flames in it. Pretty sure. If I remember the code that was on it. Come on, Sarging. Let's do something fun. We're having fun tonight. Fire, Relor, Graplocked, Dino, Drasna, Shiinotic, Time, Victini, Mariel, Appleton, Tapu, Coco. Fighting, Simisear, Esper, Shellos, Slackoth, Duskball, Ho-Oh, Colberberry, Oricorio, Duskball again, Terapagos. Alright, Sergi. Hey, there's a Latios pack inside of one of the other packs. Or Latios, that's Latios. You'll full crash out of this bar. Shots for everybody. Searching is... It's brutal. That's why we love it. Darkness, Mankey, Meryl, Relor, Graplocked, Grafee, Sereno, Paldeantoros, Rabska, Simisear, Terapagos. I feel like we just opened the same pack twice. Usually these sleeveys are pretty lit too. Water, Dino, Durazna, Esper, Wattrel, Dragon Elixir, Magnezone, Quackaball, Felidle, Colobopus, a Tatsugiri EX. This is classic Surging Sparks. Why? Oh. Yeah. Hot to garbage. There's already, yeah, see? He knows. I've ripped so much Surging Sparks chasing everything. I fucking guy. You fucking guy. Hey, where's my soundboard? That's what we need. I thought I had that sound. We don't. Why's it gotta be like this? Why's it gotta be like this? Alright, let's try the Pokeball. Maybe we'll have something out of this. I'm gonna come. I want to know it's real too. Like between stream, myself, Zardy rips a lot too. Like we all rip. Never seen it. It's like one of the hardest chase cards there is. Maybe that's why it's so expensive. Someone's got to at this point. Like we're into the hundreds. Easily hundreds. And I guess what's the 900 packs, I think is what it is. Like if it's worst case scenario, 900 packs, you should pull it. All right, Levy. Let's see if the Pokeball is nice to us. You're that dedicated. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. The Pokeball, we ripped a Pokeball on Wednesday and pulled the Drowsy out of Scarlet Violet base and then pulled the Ninetales out of Obsidian Flames. They can be juiced. Drifloon, Citadel, Varoom, Magikarp, Tatsugiri, Nestball, Pachirisu, Fidough. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 Pokeballs in a row? That's the last Pokeball I ripped, was that one on Wednesday. Let's go! That's fucking wild. I ripped two Scarlet Violet base sleeves tonight as a givey pack. And then this one. So I've opened like 5. Pulled 2 Drowsies. Holy shit. It's Scarlet Violet base. Nothing's going to be centered. Just assume you're not going to grade anything out of Scarlet Violet base. I think it's 1 out of 20 Drowsies or some shit like that. It looks fucking terrible. Fuecoco, Drowsy, Nemona, Lechon, the Oinker, Breloom, Kilowattrel, Floatzel, Houndstone, Meowscarda. Still though. It's the Drowsy. That card is very cool. When is the next stream? I actually might run it back tomorrow afternoon, just for a fun, just a Sunday afternoon chill stream. It's supposed to be rainy here, and I've got a lot of like outside projects and shit going on, so I can't do any of that if it's pouring down rain. So I'm probably just gonna like hang out with the family first half of the day, and then hop on stream for a little bit and just do some fun stuff. Third one you've seen this week? Wild. Electric, Litwick, Yungoos, Charmander, Dratini, Wugtrio, Kangaskhan, Whiscash, Masquerain. Are you serious? These Pokeballs are fucking loaded. The Houndour. Out of OB Flames. Hey! Very nice. Very, very nice. It makes up for the meatball rip to hit. You're not wrong. That makes up for it. Alright guys, I pulled 2 golds out of Crown Zenith tonight. We just pulled absolute fire out of a Pokeball. Fill up this break. Something's in there. We're cooking with gas. Narby gold. I put them in a Surging Sparks booster box because obviously, you know, they don't have booster boxes for this. So there they are. They're waiting. They're sitting up here. They've been watching all this happen too, so they know what they're supposed to do. Just give me the whole thing. Hey, Matt going in on the darkness. We're getting closer, guys. 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Man. Let's journey together. 3 spots left. Matt's got 2 spots. So he's doing the heavy lifting. Oh, Cheeto picked up another spot as well. We got 2 double spotters. I recommend that for these. TPR with 2 spots as well. It gives you a safety spot just in case. Oh, Nick went in on the fighting. That was the last one. All right, we're full, guys. We full. Let's fucking go. Let's get it. Run that bundle. I will right after this. Sorry, I'm new here. I don't know what's going on. All right, we got Matt with fire and darkness. We got Cheeto with water and psychic. We got TPR with grass and metal. We've got Nick with fighting. We've got Dubs with lightning. I think he dipped, but I'm just going to let him know what he gets in Discord. And we got Grandpa, who also dipped for the bed with the V-Star card. All right. Here we go. Start in the break. I'm just gonna do it. I usually lay all the cards out, but I'll just do it out of the packs. We're gonna start it off with some fire. Luxio, Rescue Carrier, Electric, Mr. Mime, Sunkern, Coughing, Oddish, Salandit. Hey, the Absol. Very nice. Very cool card. It's got like this, like a fog to it. I've always liked it. That goes to fire. Lightning, rare candy, Bisharp, Lunatone, Riolu, Yungoos, Cherubi, Starly, Switch, Yanma, Lycanroc. We're skipping that song. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have to change the music, actually. This one's going to Psychic, Lost Vacuum, Luxio, Metang, Pawniard, Seal, Rockruff, Aron, Riolu, the Paras. Fire again. Carnivine, Rare Candy, Lairon, Oddish, Seal, Potion, Aron, Corfish, Bisharp, Tauros. Beersy with the Journey Together give it back there. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't know if you were still here. I appreciate you, brother. Psychic, Friends, Carnivine, Lost Vacuum, Energy Retrieval, Emolga, Love Disc, Chatot, Yanma, a Hollow Water Energy. Very nice. It's late, but we're still here. We finally got this energy break full, so we're having some fun. Hey, there's our first gas. Pincushion, Great Ball, Bisharp, Bidoof, Salandit, Purloin, Grubbin, Skrelp, Hop, Enamorous. Hey TPR, thanks for going in, hanging out, being awesome. Have fun getting drunk. Fighting. Graveler, Rare Candy, Luxio, Aron, Riolu, Starly, Scyther, Emolga, Cherubi, Luxray. We've got another gas. Pinchurn. Rescue Carrier, Bisharp, Salandit, Purloin, Grubbin, Skrelp, Helioptile, Tangrowth, Wailord. Fighting, Ultra Ball, Friends, Lost Vacuum, Cherubi, Egg, Rockruff, Purloin, Love Disc, Rayhan, Heliolisk. Going through a dry run. They're coming. They're coming. There's our first Darkness. Pin, Rare Candy, Bisharp, Whalmer, Shinx, Corfish, Ponyard, Seal, Oricorio. Alright. Electric, Great Ball, Soul Rock, Trekking Shoes, Seal, Rockruff, Aron, Riolu, Starly, Wooloo into the Hatterene V. The Darkness, Layeron, Friends, Gloom, Seal, Rockruff, Aron, Riolu, Starly, the Poochie into Volo. Alright, little double hitter on that one. The Pooch and the Volo Full Art Trainer. I don't know if this one deserves a sleeve, but it's going to get one anyways. Or a top loader, I mean. Doubles. Water. Rescue Carrier. Laron, Friends, Bidoof, Potion, Mr. Mime, Sunkern, Coughing, Rayhan, into the Charizard V-Star. Another double hitter. And that was our first water. We are... What are we missing? Darkness. Carnivine. Rare Candy. Laron, Sunkern, Goffing, Oddish, Salandit, Energy Search, Baltoy, Tapu Lele. We are indeed missing Mao. Speaking of which, I could go for some metal right now. This extremely lo-fi whatever is playing is not it. I'm gonna change it after this pack. Lightning, Great Ball, Bisharp, Graveler, Riolu, Starly, Scyther, Pokeball, Yungoos, Ferenz, Blossom. Let's see, let's do... Let's try that. Some classic metal. Probably need a little bit more volume on metal. You too, TPR. You're still here. Indeed, it is kill switch engage. Uh-oh. V-Star, baby! Walk away! Laron, Friends, Emolga, Yungoos, Cherubi, Egg, Rockruff, Electivire, them boys. Them boys. Burning to find you. The camping buddies, them boys. Lightning, Kurokorok, Lunatone, Solrock, Chatot, Yanma, Barnyard, Karikatot, Shinx, Zacian, Dragouge. Side 2. Is love burning to find you? Will you wait for me? Darkness. Rare Candy. Dusclops. Energy Switch. Phantom. Switch. Snorunt. Larvesta. Tangela. Bibarel. To see you again. That one is going to the darkness. V-Star, baby! Trekking Shoes, Metang, Digging Duo, Garubin, Skrelp, Helioptile, Wooloo, Shinx, Second time tonight out of a V-Star pack. My son pulled the first one. Grandpa, he's not here, but he got the V-Star. V-Star for the win. It's a Pikachu. Uh-oh. 3 in a row? V-Star, baby. I wish he was here. He had to go to bed, though. Pokemon Catcher, Salazzle, Rare Candy, Cheruba, Egg, Energy Retrieval, Emolga, Love Disc, the Radiant Eternatus. Out of that one. W for Grandpa. That's right. It's distance. This disillusion. Psychic. Where's our medals? Giraffe. Energy Switch. Kurokorok. Riolu. Starly. Scyther. Emolga. Yungoos. The Spiky Meatball. Poor Matt. Oh, yeah, it's strange. The way they go sometimes. For comfort. Maybe they'll get one pack and it'll be gold. Fighting. Luxio. Friends. Shaman. Switch. Snorunt, Larvesta, Tangela, Baltoy, hey, the Sleepy Mew. Very nice. You know me. You know me all too well. To bridge a new vision. Psychic. Lunatone. Solrock. Kurokorok. Grubbin. Skrelp. Wooloo. Helioptile. Bancham. Scizor. And a Gumshoe. The end of my broken heart. The Sleepy Boy. Broken that gas. Shaman. Friends. Carnivine. Purloin, Love Disc, Chatot, Yanma, Barnyard, the Diancie, or Diancie, however you want to say this one. Comfort. Lightning, Digging Duo, Graveler, Pokemon Catcher, Snorunt, Larvesta, Tangela, Baltoy, Meowth, Luxio into the Charizard V. Broken heart. Fighting. Shaman. Friends. Carnivine. Kricketot. Aron. Riolu. Starly. Scyther. B. Into the Volcarona. Water. Dusclops, Energy Switch, Krokorok, Chatot, Yanma, Pawniard, Kricketot, Shinx, Entei. There's a Mel. Luxio, Electric, Rescue Carrier, Sunkern, Coughing, Bidoof, Salandit, Purloin, Orangaroo, Pangoro. Meo. Fire. The Fire. Bisharp. Graveler. Pokemon Catcher. Grubbin. Skrelp. Helioptile. Wooloo. Shinx. Scyther. Into the Ditto. Darkness. Great Ball. Graveler. Rare Candy. Yanma. Pawniard. Kricketot. Shinx. Mr. Mime. Hop. Tauros. Fighting. Electric, Ultra Ball, Giraffe, Chatot, Mr. Mime, Sunkern, Bidoof, Coughing, another meatball with the spikes. Oh, what's becoming of me? Gotta get away. Grass, Crushing Hammer, Carnivine, Rare Candy, Meowth, Wailmer, Shinx, Corfish, Pawniard. Hey, the Zamazenta. We pulled this earlier tonight as well. I was wondering where our silver borders were. This has been Zamazenta. Lightning. Giraffe. Pin. Great Ball. Aaron. Riolu. Starly. Scyther. Emolga. It was in there. We got an Arceus V-Star Gold. That's why the hits were so light. I've noticed that. So we've pulled 3 golds tonight out of 6 boxes total. That's crazy. This is the hardest card to pull, too. Even harder than the Tina, I do believe. Wow. That's a very nice copy of it as well. All 3 golds have been very nice copies. Say it's slightly right heavy, but only slightly. Back looks great. Big wow. That goes to Lightning. I can't remember who everybody was. I don't have my screen up. But very congrats. Big congrats. Last pack magic, baby. Tina's left. That's true. We pulled 3 different golds, and we're just missing the Tina. That's it. That's all we need. Fire. Ultra Ball. Electric. Lost Vacuum. Meowth. Whalmer. Shinx. Corfish. Poniard. It'll come off of there. Tangela. And the egg to round it out. All right. Not a lot of hits, but 1 giant hit. So, we'll take. For sure. Who had Lightning? Dubs. He's not even here. Damn, he's going to be happy. Yep. And V-Star didn't do bad. It did better than Metal, which isn't normal. But Metal was TPR, and he also had Grass, which did okay. Yeah, he ended up with the Zamazenta, so yeah. Dubs with 2 golds in 1 night. Sometimes it's just your night, you know? It's just the way it goes. Anyway, you guys, I'm going to go through each one of these, let everybody know how many packs they got. Does anybody want their bulk? Speak now or forever hold your peace. All right, Matt with Fire and Darkness. Let's do that first. Nope. Okay. As long as I don't see any yeses. Fire. What did I say? Fire and Darkness. Oh. Okay, Matt. With darkness and fire, right? Yes. Matt with darkness and fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darkness. And 1, 2, 3, 4 fire for a total of 9 packs. With coming away with the Bibarel, the Pooch, the Oricorio, Volo, and Absol. Not a bad little haul. Next up, we've got TBR with metal and grass. Metal, a bit lackluster this evening, with 1 and no hits. And grass, oh, shit. Okay. Metal with 1, grass with 1, 2, 3, 4, for a total of 5. Coming away with the Diancie and the Zamazenta-V. Not bad. Not bad at all things considered. That was TBR. Whoa. Window moved. Okay, next we got Cheeto with water and psychic. Water. Where's the other water card? I know there's 2 in here. I must have grabbed it off. It's 2 water. Water and psychic. All right. 2 water. Oh, it's the hollow. That's why I couldn't find it. 2 water. 3 psychic for a total of 5. Hollow water energy, Paris, Solrock, Charizard V-Star, and Rayhan. Not a bad little haul. Cheeto. Wengivy. That one's already been won. I just haven't got to rip it yet. Thank you, brother. Let's see. Next up is going to be Nick with fighting. Yes, Nick with fighting. Nick with fighting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for fighting. Got the spiky meatball and the sleepy mew. Not bad at all. We'll take. All right, 5 for fighting, and that will wrap us up, I think, here with Dubs Cards, who is not here, and the V-Star for Grandpa, who is not here. That's okay, we'll hit them with the Discord. We know what they got. Whoop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lightning for Dubs. Coming away with the Hattering V, the Charizard V, and the beautiful Arceus, the V-Star Gold card. And Grandpa with 1, 2. Where's the other one? There it is. Stuck to the back of the Pikachu. Grandpa with 3 V-Stars. Coming away with them boys and the Pikachu. Oh, wait. And the Radiant Eternatus. Them boys. You did? Alright, I'll probably take pictures of them when I'm shipping. But that probably won't be till Monday. So. Yeah. And that finishes up our break, guys. Thanks for going in. That was pretty fun. I felt like it came out pretty even. Metal got shitted on, but it's okay. There was TPR, and he had another one that did okay. So he got the Zamazenta in the Lightning. Otherwise, I think it was pretty evenly distributed. Obviously, only one person can get a gold card. The fact that we pulled one at all, though, and the third one of the night, pretty stoked about. Pretty epic break, if you ask me. The giveaway went to Beersy. I don't know if you're still here. Hey, there you go. He is still here. Let's see what's up with that. Psychic Energy, Toj Demaru, Squovit, Paris, Milcery, the Oinker, a Selgor, Lily's Pearl, Pupitar, Drampa, into Iono's Belly Bolt EX. Let's go. I am just pulling heat tonight. Good God. We can't stop. You watched the whole break for this? Worth. Hot tonight. I was hot on Wednesday too. Congratulations on the nice little hit there. I think I've got, yes. The Belly Bolt Full Art from Journey Together. Very nice. Thanks for being here and hanging out. You've hung out here for what, a couple hours now? I really appreciate it, brother. Cheers. Oh, nice. Even better. One you don't have. That one, I think that one's a little bit harder to pull, isn't it? Aren't the full arts? I can't remember. I can't remember if the full arts are harder to pull than... That's the gold ones. Here we are. Alright, guys. It's been a solid night. It's 2 a.m. I think I'm done running shit. I'll stand here and hang out for a little while longer. Or we can call it. Probably better to call it and I'll just stream tomorrow afternoon, to be honest. What do you guys think? We had a Givy Goblin cruise through asking when Givy. 6J. I don't know if you're still here. But I'm probably not going to run any more Givies. Oh, bundle buyer Givy. Fuck. Jesus. Alright. I'm going to run this and just make sure everybody can get in. If someone can't, just let me know. And we'll do it some way different. Five entries. Unfortunately, Grandpa and Dubs aren't here. Oh well. Actually, this is for any other purchasers, so. But like I said, I think all the purchasers. Oh, and TPR, yeah, too. TPR's gone too. He drunk. Hey, better for you guys. 1 out of 5. It's not bad. Getting that drink on. 1 in 5 is not bad. Laying on a heating pad on. I know those nights. Thankfully, I haven't had one in a while, but sometimes you got to get your laying on a heating pad on. Your boy's rough and you're feeling old. My boys are fucking rough, dude. They come at me knees first. Take a knee to the rib cage or to the head. I'm laying on the couch and my 19-month-old just comes like yeets himself off the top of the bookshelf into my head. Yeah, dude. I don't know where they get this stuff from. You're like, God, what hit me? Lately, it's been, he has this octave that he can hit with this screech. And he's just doing it for no reason. Just the sound of his own voice, I guess, he likes to hear. But man, it's like somebody sticking an ice pick in your ear and just barely tickling your eardrum. The rage. It's all I can do. It just hits that that nerve in your ear that you're like, that has to stop. I can't. That is too much. Your wife yells at her for it. I mean, I do. I tell him, like, buddy, that is enough. You cannot do that. That noise is not okay. I'll be deaf. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, dude. All right, I think everybody's in. I'm going to go ahead and click draw winner. We don't have to sit here and wait for this timer. Libby on fire tonight. After the meatball ripped a hit, you've been on fire. Fire. Congratulations, Libby. Journey Together booster box. I'll ship this to you if you don't want to rip it. I don't care, really. He said every buyer gift. Not every one of them, but a couple. Rip it? All right. Damn, that's a dull knife. Rigged. Rigged. Bucket, I didn't even know you were still here. Okay. Clover's in chat. Bearsy's already there. Come on, Levy. You know what we haven't seen yet? I've pulled most. I think I pulled all the IRs. Pulled not all the golds. A couple of the golds. Half of the SRs. We have not pulled Salamence. We've not pulled Volcanion. We've not pulled Lily's Clefairy. So let's see them. Ends Purloin. Professor's Research, Lily's Cutie Fly, Petalil, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl. You got Ends PP up, so you got that going. Magirna, S Cavalier, whoops, Into the Waylord. Did you really? Dude, I don't think I've heard anybody that's pulled either one of the Volcanion or the Salamence. They seem hard to pull. You just got lucky as shit. I sent your grandpa, he's not here right now. He was the one that bought the V-Star card. He went to bed. He's old. I sent him an ETB, and he pulled Lily's Clefairy out of it. I don't think he's opened more than, like, much more than that. It happens sometimes. Fighting, Toadscruel, Mr. Mime, Sprigatito, Drampa, Toadscruel, Ends Darmanitan, Redeemable Ticket, Hops Wooloo, Kamala, Lycanroc. It's way off centered. It's too bad. This set seems to be overall better print quality than most, but I have seen some pretty badly centered ones, unfortunately. I thought it was going to be way better. Whatever. Metal, Cubone, Enjoltic, Larvesta, Beldum, Volcarona, Alolan Marowak, Weezing, Iono's Electrode, Swinub, into Ends Zoroark EX. I think this is one of those $5 EXs, so I'll top load it. Nice. I actually love the Volcanion. I don't understand why it's so cheap. I think that's temporary. But for an SIR, like, I know it's not like a favorite Pokemon, but it's still a cool Pokemon, and that artwork is very, very nice. Super slept on, right? Yeah. Lightning, Durant, Morgrem, Stunfisk, Bombardier. If I don't end up pulling one or two, I might buy them. Combuskin, Golem, Escavalier, Mr. Mime, Caterpie, Noivern. Faya, Cramorant, Florigato, Hops Rookity, Ends Clink, Bannet, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, Delmice, Copperjaw, the Among Us, the Fungus Among Us. Alright, last pack magic. This has been a very lackluster booster bundle. For sure. After all the heat, I was really expecting. It's probably in this pack, that's why. Last pack magic. Let's go. Fighting, Caterpie, Magmar, Hopswooloo, Bagon, Acelgor, Pelipper, Greedent, my least favorite Pokemon, Hops Dubwool, Ends Joltik, Wailord. Damn. I mean, it's not horrible, but 2 EXs, 6 packs. I mean, that's better than the average pull rate, but not what we wanted. Oh, do you want all this bulk, Leeby? I don't know if you want. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them are, and some of them aren't. I hate that it was the 2 that you got that weren't, but the way it goes. I pulled a God Pack out of a Prismatic booster bundle for Cheeto, you know, so we try. Demigod Pack, sorry, not a God Pack. Demigod Pack. But it was the ones that you wanted. I'm going to, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put the bulk in the box. And put your cards in your bag. Demigod is the last 3 are all SARs. But it was Sylveon, Flareon, and Eevee, I believe. So it was hella big. Raid? Who's raiding me? XY, what's up, brother? I was about to get off too, but hey, why not? Why not? This was our last booster bundle of the night, Rip, I think. Thanks for the raid, though, brother. That's awesome. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Or at least had fun. Either way. Charizard and Blassie. Alright. And 151? Alright. That'll make sure I don't. In due time. We hit 3 gold cards out of Crown Zenith. the Drowsy out of Scarlet Violet base, the Houndor out of Obsidian Flames. It's been a night. Some other stuff that I don't remember. I just remember the big stuff. Yeah, 3 golds out of Crown Zenith. I think 2 Sleeping Muse out of Crown Zenith. 2 Zamazentas. Whatever. It's just been, it's one of those nights. Just hitting. 3 golds is pretty wild, though. We did not hit the Giratina, but we hit the other 3. Arceus, Palkia, and Dialga. Not too shabby. Not a shabby night at all. 2-time. All right, brother. Thanks again for the raid. I'm about to hop off anyways. We've got to link up one of these days, though, and get our shit together. The road to 2K, that's right. Alright guys, yeah, I think I'm gonna at least cut some of these lights off first. Man. Especially this one in my face. Alright, that's better already. Oh, so many lights. Hey Beersy, thanks for stopping in. We do have a Discord if you feel like hanging out with us and we just do this. I'm probably not going to do this a whole bunch on Whatnot other than like a couple of streams a week, but we're doing some other stuff outside of Whatnot. So if you want to hang out with some of the dudes, like show your hits for the week, I usually do my announcements in there, all that kind of stuff. You can join that. Just shoot me a DM and I'll send you the link. Otherwise, just thanks for hanging out. I know we had a good time. So, it's a great Saturday night hang. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for getting me to 1K. Couldn't do it without you guys, obviously. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow afternoon. I'm planning on doing that. It's supposed to be stormy, so I'll sleep in a little bit, hang out with the fam, and then we'll throw up a little afternoon chill stream. Bucket, stay until the very end. Love you, brother. Best mod of all time. Alright, guys. I've got most of my lights off. Can't even hardly see me anymore. They wear my face out. Thanks again. I'll see all you guys.